Hey, good evening. Hello, you wonderful creatures. Sorry, I had been a bit hectic. I was in the middle of a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Hey, hello, good evening, Polka. It had been a group that was very exotic actually. It was my very first dungeon in a long time. Amazingly, I could remember all the mechanics. Well, what can I say, my group apparently doesn't. It took a very long time and I thought I couldn't get out at all. Yes. Hello, Orca, welcome. Yes, so I'm not that much late here, only 3 minutes. I'm sure no one is angry with me because of that. So let's get straight to the game. It looks very cool. So really, I was like, man, I have so much time after my wonderful bath. Now it's time for a round of Final Fantasy XIV in a dungeon. Don't get me wrong, people would have been nice. But somehow the damage on the was very low and the mechanics they mastered zero, but also really completely zero. They ate everything that could eat. And as if that wasn't enough, just before the last boss, the tank has a DC. It can happen and we waited a really long time. It's really been waiting for a very long time. But at some point we had to look for a new tank. So much effort just for my very first dungeon. I thought I'd watch the game again. Well, that wasn't necessarily the best start, but it was still funny. You'll definitely get a very special symbol in Final Fantasy XIV. And the symbol says you're very special. The symbol tells you, hey, good job, you're standing in shit here, from now on you're eating even more damage, you fool. But no, Fantasy XIV is a nice game, I have to say. Was fun to play again. I think the next few days I'll stop by there more often. Alright. We achieved a lot yesterday in this game. And we need to do a lot more. For example, I would really like to have a legendary mono sword. And we even have some quests for it. The question is, do we go out and have a look or not? We had an attack just recently. Theoretically, nothing great should happen. Six colonists want you. I'd say we'll take 3 melee fighters and 3 vendors. In the best case, people with armor. Hey, hello, good evening, Betra. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great day. You've come to the right place. We now want to search a complex, we finally want to capture our personalized mono sword. I think our cleaning robot will eventually commit suicide. I mean, look in this room. So much insects. Jelly. What kind of normal person has to go to work at such a time of day? This is criminal. That should be forbidden. If I were your queen, I would say that from 1800 hours no one has to work. Dirty stuff like that. So let's see, we definitely have to hack our terminals. I'm so glad that there's no longer a late shift in my department. At least not for my post. You have to know, I don't work in a huge restaurant, and above all, I'm actually more responsible for office work than deputy team leader. And well, you just don't need me at that time. I'm just not needed. Impudence, isn't it? Hey, hello, good evening, my dear Talo. Damn it, why is everyone working from home? I also want to work from home. Why is it so hard for me to find a home office job? They can't possibly find out that I'm incapable, can they? Well, tell that to all the shift workers who keep the infrastructure and especially the internet running. Yes, I've actually been looking for a job for home office for a while now. But so far nothing has happened, especially nothing serious. Oh, stupid insects. Great, my whole escape route. Everything has to explode here. Actually, I love something like that. I mean, I've already thought about maybe somehow not approaching Telecom or Vodafone. These could actually be places where I could feel comfortable. But I don't necessarily want to work with clients. No, really, I don't necessarily have to work with customers again. Evelyn has a lung disease. Oh God, Evelina somehow inhaled all the corpses. Why does the ant do this? Do you like to sniff corpses somehow? Is this a fetish? And to your question from the Discord, just imagine a German empire in Stellaris, then you know what I'm playing. Extreme explorers, militant fanatics with a god emperor. I knew it. I knew that as soon as we had the terminals ready, there would be an attack. But that doesn't matter. We just go to the shuttle. We'll never get those fat pigs. Mission successful, I would say. That was super simple, in fact. Let's see, what else do we have? Another complex. The complex is a bit further away. In fact, I really want to have this sucking sword. But yes, I really imagined that I might somehow be able to do a home office for telecom or Vodafone and then edit and maintain some data. But somehow there's nothing I could find. In addition, a little song plays in the background, a little flower blooms on the heath, and that means Erica. In your dreams. Why is my character so ultra-active? And why does my sword whisper to me that I am terrible and a murderess? Stupid sword has more morals than I do. Have you forgotten the insurance and telemarketing professions? Hey, you have to consider. I've only had 2 apprenticeships and well, they're both not necessarily practical for what I would like to do in the office. The only thing I can prove is that I did a lot of office work in the catering industry. But that was pretty much a pill trap that had been super easy. I just wrote the schedules for the people. But entered their numbers, wrote advertising. No, I'm afraid a call center isn't for me. Then you have to deal with quinces. What's that? What sane person would have to want to deal with customers these days? Nobody does that voluntarily anymore. Oh, we found a new child. Very pretty. We love children. Oh yes, we love children very much. There is nothing better than children. Oh no, little Timmy somehow got stuck in the mountain. But such shit too. All the same. Let's party more. Product tester at Amazon, what kind of nonsense is that? Isn't it just some kind of cheap influencer job where every guy participates? Automatically, yes. I've read it before, but it's not a real job. Yes, but I'm pretty sure this isn't a real job. You can do that on the side, as a part-time job or something. I think one of our neighbors is doing something similar. But she also sells things on eBay. Somehow. Hey, the kid died. Why? But something like that too. We have now found a new person for this, and I actually like him quite a bit. We need another person to a certain extent. Take advantage of your feminine charm and become the side piece of the boss. Well, what do I do when I get old? When I get old, it won't do me any good. What's worse when the boss is old? You quickly imagine life to be simple. Where do you live again? Not in Germany, apparently. I think you live on the moon. Well, but I'd have to marry the boss first, wouldn't I? I'd have to marry the boss first to get all his stuff. And the next person with lung disease. What's going on here? People start cleaning here senselessly and get lung diseases. I have to burn all the fucking corpses. I don't think I want to take any more tips from you. My dear Talo. I'd rather go to the Borat and get a new bikini suggested. Your ideas are terrible. Your ideas are really terrible. Men are primitive, but happy. We don't need much to be happy. Women are complex. Hello, my dear Sento. I think that I can at least agree with one point now. Personally, I love, for example, women who are more on a buddy-type basis, not some chic ladies. But I actually have the same thing with guys. I prefer guys who are open and honest, not assholes. But somehow they are just a little bit more open and human. The whole life could just be much simpler if everyone was a little kinder and more respectful. But well, there are also many, many assholes. And these many assholes are always in the wrong positions. Or the high positions make you an asshole. I don't know. My position is not very high. I am only a deputy team leader in a crossover nominee. Gastronomy. And if the bosses aren't there, then I let my people feed everyone. You can quietly nibble all and quietly indulge all the stuff yourself. The company earns its millions, if not billions. Then you can do a little something good for your employees. I did not say the word. I didn't want to say that word. Hey, I'm not quite up to par right now either. The more decadent the society, the more egocentric assholes of both sexes there are. Oh no, my hair doesn't get dyed. My hair is sacred. Nobody touches my fucking hair. I don't know anything about that, I murder there. My hair stays as it is. White hair too. Should I look like a grandma? So I'll put it this way, I definitely have many more plans for the model. In December, my little sister will be created here. From the same artist who created the model of what you see in front of you. I don't know exactly how long this will take. All I know is that it starts in December. And after that, I will definitely make 3 new clothes for us or for myself. I look like a grandmother to you. No, but honestly, you have glasses, short hair, white hair and a huge neckline. In any case, you give the feeling of being at least a slightly older mother. So as long as our morale is good, we'll go looting the complex. We need the next clue and of course Sento comes along. We take people with us who have armor. Fucking shit, why do we eat so little? And why does coarse mushrooms drive so fast? That doesn't make any sense at all. A sexy tutor. You know what? I even gave tutoring for a short time. That was stupid. I don't even know what drove me to do this. I was stupid as bread. The poor child has learned nothing. But the neighbors apparently thought that my English skills were great. So you gave me a little bit of money and I taught the kids some stuff. Because of Grandma Tyurru you are on the mouth. With black hair and fiery red lace. So as I said, I love my hair very much. I don't think I'll ever want to change you, hair is just my trademark. It's quite possible that there are some things that might look good on me. But I just love this hair. I've been wearing them for billions of years. That and my freckles. Apart from that, you would have to change everything, including all the animal characteristics and abilities. For example, my dolphin fin. Or the whole ears. No, that really wouldn't work out for me. There will definitely be more garments in the future. I already have 3 pieces as an idea. But my hair stays as it is. Definite. I just love my hair way too much. But then everyone wants to know how far the freckles reach. Whether they are really over everything. You mean, do I have freckles in real life too? Hello ARVBU, hello Nicholas. Yes, I still have sprouts on my face, shoulders, and even rump. A few isolated even around chest area. But most of them are on my face. And shoulder. But another thing. We still have a male colonist. Who else is missing in the colony? I promised someone that I would bring him back because he died. That's right, Tyurru. You've died. So welcome back, Orca. Personally, I think freckles are really nice, I have to say. I know there are people who might not like them, but I always didn't care and I like my freckles. Hello, my dear CD. Welcome. Welcome. Gosh, you get them all here at once. No. If you have freckles on the rest of your body. And if we can connect them with a marker. I actually did that myself as a child. When I was very young and threw minty fireballs around me, I got bored at some point and actually painted my freckles with a line. Proper painting by numbers. So, we finally have a new orca. The young boy will also be very useful. Did they somehow reduce the size of the complexes? These complexes all look so tiny. I don't know if I'm imagining it. Our colony has just gotten a new place. Now the colony can only go up. What's the coming? Sento, you're on the front line and you're stopping them, everyone else is shooting at them. That should be super easy. They didn't have the slightest chance. Seriously. If the whole thing continues like this, then we will definitely get to the relic pretty quickly. It may well be that this was the initial mission and that's why they're so easy right now. Absolutely easy peasy. Ever. Only 3 clues are missing. Oh no, we leave the drugs here. Now only 3 clues are missing and we have our first relaxed. I don't even know what the weapon can actually do. Oh, with the gun you are definitely faster than on foot and you have more cravings. That clearly sounds like a weapon to me. By the way, you have to try my TTS. It's best to do it quickly before Yulina breaks everything again. I really want to test if it works today. Damn it, why is my camp so bad? I think we need other doors. We need steel doors. All my meat and company immediately rotted here right now. Very pretty. Now we have doors made of steel, at least in the cold room. I am afraid that these marble doors have simply been left open for too long.
Hello, beautiful goddess, your little sister says hi.
Okay, so the TTS still works. I have to be honest, I didn't change that much about it this morning either. To this day, I don't know why it constantly fails, that it simply stops working in the middle of it. I still claim that it could probably be due to my PC and the insufficient CPU. But that's really just a guess. When my new PC has finally been repaired and is back, I can experiment a bit more. I'd also like to experiment a bit more. I also wanted to refine my model a bit with the movements and the like. But unfortunately none of that happened, because the PC thought I'd just explode. My dear Orca, I don't like to say it, but your character is no good at all. The guy is a real wimp. I think at some point he will become a good ranged fighter. But there is still a lot of time to go before that happens. We also need a new shotgun just for the guy. Now meet shield at the front. So. Of course, we are not that much either. They have already killed a child. So we don't have to sacrifice anyone anymore. The child has already done all the work. I am just wondering whether it would not make sense to somehow make the other groups happy. Although, actually, we don't need that at all. We will never send aid or a trade caravan. And they won't attack us either. We only have robots as opponents and a few insects from time to time. Unless, of course, we provoke all the factions. Well, let's make the shotgun for the Orca first. The small problem is actually a huge addiction to drugs. So he's going to go crazy a lot more times. We need to get rid of these drugs. No drugs for you, buddy. You absolutely have to get clean. Oh yes, you have to get very clean.
I find it not good that a friend of you hasn't got
I
me
know this is a
Phoenix
huge
armor
shock
yet.
for you. Yes, you are not wrong, my sister. I'm already trying to make his armor. But you need to understand, we don't have enough raw materials. And you need to understand that ARVIU is absolutely unimportant. I mean, look at this guy. He has as a passive skill lazy. He really has as a skill lazy. It is 35% slower in all work. Do you really want to give such a person the valuable armor while all the other people are extremely hardworking? Oh man, that damn orca. It's going to be super fun with the guy. It's already lying flat again. Okay, you know, what's going to happen now? I'm sorry, Orca, you're being captured. This is only for your own good. We have to make sure that we protect you, especially from yourself. Look, you have a really nice, cozy space and it's well acclimatized. So for our love Sento, I also have a very special task now. We will send you to the air conditioner. So somehow our bunnies were all so ultra cassive. You're in jail because you're constantly going crazy. You're addicted to drugs and if you don't get them, you get pretty angry. You've just been a berserker. And you tip over every 3 seconds. Just because you want drugs. What am I supposed to do with such a walking testicular goblin? You'll only get out of prison, you've overcome his drug addiction, you're still going to get on the sack for all of us, I'm afraid. So, my dear Sento. It's about time. You have a very special task and I hope you will get through it well. Actually, nothing bad should happen here. The problem is, this weather device makes our temperatures 10 degrees hotter. I mean, 10 degrees more at an average temperature of 80 degrees doesn't sound quite as dramatic. But the fact is, our rooms are quite hot as a result and above all a coolness. My refrigerator is on fire. For the fact that I'm pretty lazy, I do just as much. What are you doing, RVU? What are you doing? Okay, you build a few things from time to time. For this we have 3 construction robots. You are nothing special. You are replaceable. You're just another little schmuck. Oh madness, you took care of someone in the hospital. We also have a total of 13 other people for that. You're not even remotely talented in medicine. Please. And don't forget, you're 35% slower in all activities. This means that if your patient bleeds to death, you're so lazy that you just let them bleed instead of just rushing to bandage them. Is it so, or is it so? Gods, a buddy is sending me jokes for quite some time right now. Oh god, my poor Talo, I also have such people in the chat. There are some people who actually open their website or books and then read through their dad jokes. And I'll tell you, at some point I'm going to kill people. The arms dealer is here. Oh, damn, Sento isn't there right now. Then we send Lily to negotiate. It's not their fault. You have to keep in mind that sometimes they are just shot deliberately. Okay, let's see. Medicine always horny, components always horny. And even he grenades. Why do we have so few drugs? Why do we have so damn little pressure? What is the description of a French rifle on eBay? Never used, only dropped once. You're all stupid. Oh my god. Are you stupid? Where do you get your dad jokes all the time? It's terrible. I don't even know if I want to tear my eyes out somehow. Okay, I'll go out on a limb and say that these drug plants are by far the worst there are for sale. Maybe we should switch to smoke leaf. I believe smoke flat is the best. We only need the other drugs for the fight and stuff. Of course, there are much worse and nastier jokes. One day I had someone who really went through a huge list for quite a while without a joke. Until I just said, hey, you know what? Snout. Our cold room is still not cool. What's going on here? They really don't make it to sub-zero temperatures. Okay, we need more cooling. Can't tackle here. Alright, the magic ore up here is also almost completely mined. We'll have to see what we do afterwards. I'm really glad that you discovered such a huge deposit. I mean, in the meantime we are actually researching our beloved spaceship. And then we need a lot of components again. Oh yes, baby. Quite a lot of advantages. Evelina has grabbed the next armor. ARVU still hasn't received any. Well, what can I tell you, my dear friend, apparently you won't get one that quickly. Everyone else is just faster than you. There's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. %172% growth rate. That is, they actually grow much slower than smoke leaves. Okay, Peter are probably much better there too. I mean, we don't need so many riches anymore. We have pretty much everything we need in time. Except, of course, our armor. Which is also quite strange. ARVU actually has a scar on his upper body. We'll have to see if we can even remove it injured. A thick-skinned gland. Because these are actually quite painful pains. 15% pain. I don't like that at all. We don't want anyone to be in pain. Especially not when you're at 15%. Oh my god, what it looks like here. I have forgotten there was a huge battle. Everything here is full of ashes and blood. And that will never go away because it doesn't rain in the area. If everything goes well, maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow we can actually see the final. Although I probably won't tomorrow. I still have some preparation to do. Above all, I really want to equip our melee fighter really well. Besides, after all the armor, we also need our beloved helmets. Fuck you. Old man, quickly to the base. Nicholas is outside and I don't like that. Okay, they're still preparing your attack. It's melee fighters again. The attack is actually quite small, because we lost colonists earlier. We have successfully sacrificed them. Okay, our dear Orca is also still relatively fine. But in 2 hours at the latest, morale goes down. Prison break right now. That little lousy scumbag. He has to break out right now, doesn't he? Do I have to punch you in the mouth? Real? Do you really want to get from me on your face? That's what you want. Okay, friend, you can have that. The exit is blocked. You won't get far. If you're lucky, you almost died. You've been tremendously lucky. So, then I'll quickly go to the front. We really have more important things to do than take care of some ridiculous prisoners. Can't blame me for trying. Can't even have drugs. This prison sucks. You don't get your drugs until you've lived out drugs. Only when you are sober are you allowed to take drugs. I know there's little sense, but that's the way it is. So if every attack is so simple and gives us components, always bring it on. I've made a mistake. I turned on a Perry Roden audiobook for Tyurrus. And it's exciting. Shit. 38 hours Perry Roden. Are you very angry with me when I tell you? I don't know who that is. I'm just extremely uneducated. Absolutely annihilated. These pipes didn't stand a chance. Oh, you can't be. I'm sure he's heard a lot of disturbing things. But I always love to see how we just roll over the opponents. And because we only have robots as opponents, it makes defense a bit simpler. In fact, I mean, I don't have to adapt to any sieges or tunnel diggers. Or landing pods. Although, that's not true at all. There are wall-breaking robots. We have seen you quite often, in fact. No, you're not old enough for that. You little young chick. Well, as a goddess I'm a few billion years old, but theoretically I'm still a teenager. No, not really. I would also be surprised if our Tyurru Perry Rodin would know. Even though it's sci-fi, it's more for guys because it's technical, plus German, and there are tons of books. Okay, is confused. You're at 35%, you can do it, buddy, you can do that. Oh damn, here we have the next meaning. We must. Quest. We have to summon a drone and defend it. Amazingly, no robots are coming. There are these poisonous guys coming. And this thing ends up on the ass of the world. That sucks. Okay, all the people who have armor need to get out. And the best researcher has to get involved. That would be, I think, Catherine. But this thing is really like that. Ass far away. I don't know if you'll be able to defend that, and especially with a shotgun, if the enemies have a longer range, we're very bad. Oh come on, what you want to send me? Yesterday you already besieged me with what felt like 1000 videos with some things that I couldn't watch because some of them weren't safe for the work content. And that's on YouTube. I can actually get the robots here. In the best case, the opponents come from the right. Then our shotguns are completely exaggerated against them. In the worst case, you come from above. Then we have the ass card. That certainly wasn't Stellaris, that was Pornolaris. Who knows what kind of big booby aliens you wanted to show. In fact, I'm afraid we'll have to take drugs. Just to keep the mood up. This is really such an unpleasant quest. I'll tell you. It takes an unnecessarily long time. And then you have to defend the thing. And somehow people all run away. Now again. They come from the right. Oh my goodness, is that a lot of assholes? I don't like that at all, that many. And they even have Doomsday rocket launchers. Oh shit. I'm afraid that was a huge mistake. I'm afraid that's a really big mistake for us. All I can do is try to force as many enemies as possible into hand-to-hand combat. And then we have to fix our shotguns, people, something. But that's really maximally unfavorable right now. And very chaotic. Where's the wanker with the Doomsday? Oh my god, it even works somehow. Okay, our dear Sento killed the first one with the thing. Where is the second? Where's the second monkey? Ah, I see him. Don't worry, Sento does. You're just getting Goldie and Nicholas out of there right now. And because of the stupid poison, we can't really get close. The flame robot can definitely wreak havoc in a lot. Good job. Oh shit, they actually have a firefighter. And I'm in the middle of the fog. I see. Okay, the first robots have died. I don't like that at all. They simply have a much higher range than we do. Unfortunately. but really a very, very much higher range than us. We just have to go all in there. Now, as it looks. Oh, I don't love that at all. We have the advantage of our armor. It's really great. And we have some really good melee fighters. And above all, the flaming robot does a lot of work. Okay, very nice work by my girlfriend. Very nice work. If I understand correctly, we only have one injured person. Fucked up. Evelina is about to die. And I'm completely poisoned. Whoops. First you make sure that you get out of the poison quickly and then take care of Evelina. Who is our best doctor? Also really Illidas, I like that. Osento is also lying around there. Well, these are all the people who were involved in hand-to-hand combat. But so is this stupid poison. And the drone is only halfway there. If there is another attack, we will have to settle accounts. Escape. It wasn't so bad that they came from the right. Okay, Evelina's bleeding has almost stopped. Next, we need to stop the other bleeding. Okay, I'd say we're going home. As I said, if the attack should come, Catherine will simply have to break off. Did I miss anyone? Did I miss any of our people? I don't think anyone is on the ground except Sento and yours truly. And somehow, Sento is simply left lying around. I just hope the poison doesn't do more damage. Oh, come on, stop. Okay, then maybe we have to. I hate these quests so much, it's so stupid. It's completely exaggerated, to be honest. Then they should have the fucking drone. Oh, damn it. Evelina is already lying around again. Yes, above all, it had been a bit exaggerated that 2 attacks come so quickly in succession. I don't know what they were thinking. It was a small miracle that we won it all, the first fight. Now we haven't gained anything and we just have very sick people.
Here you go, have a head pat.
That's actually the mission I like the least. That's the only mission that I think is just terrible. Hello, Trestos. In the worst case, we still get some nasty diseases now. Poisoning is known for the fact that you still get some really dangerous things. But okay, we'll see. We can only wait and see. Well, you know me. I'm doing quite well. The work annoys everything with the old, actually apart from the fact that I'm always happy to be here and play. So I can only hope that your day was better. My work had been really boring today. I think I hadn't been busy at all for what felt like 4 hours. Wait a minute, make the robots whole for a moment. There are so many robots lying around here. Your days are somehow always terrible. I've rarely seen you write that you had a good day. Just have a nice day. I don't know, get a huge sundae and put a lot of Nutella on top. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Why is Evelina unconscious? He was just fine. Why is she unconscious now? And there we have Sento has dementia. I knew that there would be really bad illnesses because of the poison. Maybe then we can build such a biocapsule and save him with it. But then we absolutely need glittering world medicine. 43 years and already dementia. Stupid poison, honestly. Oh, the cleaning robot is still off. The cool thing is, we have 2 Doomsday rocket launchers now. In any case, we can do a lot with that. The exotic merchant is here. That's exactly what we need. He even has 14 times Glitter World, medicine, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have anything useful to sell. Without shit, we don't have anything, folks, we don't have anything at all. Well, I don't necessarily need the components. The high-tech components, yes, but not the normal components. Okay, so we have the bio-deform next on the list. And then we have to put Sento in there. Then we need to cure his dementia. This will take a long time. If you're not a transhumanist, it kind of takes over 22 days. And we fought so bravely, didn't we? We really gave the opponent a hard time. Actually. But then they said, hey, you know what, kind of send the second wave right away. Especially this poison just makes me 25% slower. Or rather, in general. All work is reduced to 25%. And it takes a very long time to break down. Only me and Sento are really extremely heavily poisoned. Maybe it doesn't matter that much to me because of my genes. But that remains to be seen. Oh, there's juice here, I see right now. This is where the much sought after juice is lying around. Okay, my dear Sento, hold on a little longer. The capsule is ready in a moment, and then we'll stuff you in there like a roast chicken. Then you will be stirred once, warmed up, tasted briefly, and you are ready for use again. We can't allow you to have dementia in any way. Okay, and I just see Evelina is finally conscious again. I think I also know why she was unconscious. She has quite a lot of damage to her head. So even more than usual. Well, that means we still need 3 hints for our lesson. The capsule is finally ready. Let's stuff you in. Wait a minute, where did your gun actually go? You had a very stylish melee weapon. Where is it? Do it already at home, okay. In fact, it takes exactly 22 days. But there is nothing here about dementia going away. Is it not possible to cure dementia with it? All the scars are gone, but not the dementia. I was sure that this could be cured with the biocapsule. Okay, that sucks. What do we do about it now? I know there's a serum that can be that. But well, we didn't. Are there any implants left for the brain or something? Lucy, why Lucy? I don't think Lucy can do anything about it. Lucy, can you kill our love Sento? Then she would be healed. But that's not necessarily what I wanted to do. Not even in my spare time for fun. I'm so sure that you can cure something like this with the capsule. Then we have to switch to transhumanists somehow. Hey, what can I say? ARVU still doesn't have armor. Now we only have 2 colonists who lack armor. And he is one of them. Well, that's not entirely true. Orchid doesn't have armor either, but he's a prisoner, that doesn't count. And only at 48%, now with his drugs. Of course, you can join the colony if we find a person. Right now, you're just a robot. Funny, I don't find you at all. Oh right, you died. Just now. You're in the resuscitation capsule right now. Okay, but what do we do about this dementia now? This is so annoying that she has dementia. Is it possible to get rid of that? But I don't know by what but the serum. Oh, Nicholas was rejected 5 times by Goldie. That's what I call a sentence. That's why he has a really shitty moral right now. Nagans totally Goldie. And now he's going crazy too. What a lousy little imp. We are also slowly moving towards our spaceship. And we can moor one in 8 days. And Evelina is completely healed. Very pretty. I'd say it's also looking pretty good right now. Fortunately, I didn't suffer any damage at all. But Sento, my goodness. Luciferium. Never in my life. The fucking drug doesn't come into our house, the stuff is terrible, then rather dementia. Oh hello, my dear Salxie. Welcome, welcome, you're fine. You only have a scar on your left leg. But other than that, you're doing great.
Hello, Atsaxiai, how are you doing?
Meanwhile, we build our wonderful Phoenix armor, and these armors keep the temperatures out and protect us. So things are really looking up right now. Almost every person already has such armor. Even you have one. I'm so glad my TTS works. Once we have a real model of the little sister, it will be even funnier. Luciferium is a fucking drug. I don't even know why people like this stuff so much. This thing is absolutely terrible, I would never want to take that. Above all, you have so little chance of finding the stuff. You can't even make it yourself. You have to constantly visit some ancient ruins that are extremely deadly just to help a person in some way. I think sooner or later we will find a way to cure our love Sento from dementia. First of all, let's just be glad that I didn't get anything bad from the poisoning. In the worst case, we build some stimulating bionic objects for the brain. It doesn't matter what stats you get. You just can't farm this drug permanently and effectively. And if you don't take them, you're dead. Then you're just dead as a mouse. You have to consume the stuff regularly, otherwise you will die automatically. Therefore, no thanks. I really don't need the drug. Especially not to cure dementia. If your colonies has some extremely deadly disease and you have no way to cure it, then this would be the very last resort. Maybe. But basically, I would always advise against this drug completely. It's just pointless. In other words, you kill your own colonists before they can leave the planet. That's pretty cruel. I thought I was already cruel for mistreating the prisoners and killing children, sometimes by accident. But you're a whole drawer deeper. No, you will never see this drug from me. Never in my life. I'm just noticing that Evelina has stolen the next complete armor. That's a pretty sneaky piece of crap. The small one. Hey ARVU, would you like to have some kind of used armor? Oh shit. Take a look at this quest. We could get a staff core or 74 glittering world of medicine. But the effort. The effort is terrible. But actually, this is feasible, because there is nothing about an air defense shield. That is, theoretically, we could use our mortar. With the mortar we could lure the opponents. So it would be quite doable. And it would be the easiest way to get a core. You know what? We just have to try. In the worst case, we are dead. What the heck? Okay, the thing even lands relatively close to the front door. And the cool thing is, he has a lot of unstable energy cells. The small problem is actually, the killer is already ready for action, of those. I don't like that. No, I really don't like that at all. Okay, wait, we'll do that. I will personally stand at the mortar. The Moerser can't really harm us that much. Yes, he can break things outside, but we're in mountains. In the worst case, it might destroy our energy. But I'm hoping that maybe we can just lure the robots when I'm on mortar shooting. The structure. Not even remotely close. How can you aim so shitty? The enemy mortar also fires for the first time. Hurry up. Oh my god, she's terrible. Oh my god, it's terrible. And it hits my toxic waste exactly. It's not that bad, but it's pretty stupid. He really hit the toxic waste, and now we have a toxic cloud in there. Okay, which of us is the best seller? I don't like to say it, but I think Evelina or Talo. Okay, definitely Talo. Even if the shot wasn't that bad. The enemy mortar shoots somewhere, which I didn't expect at all. I'm not sure what he was trying to attack right now. Did he want to break power cables in the desert? That was strange. Okay, Talo isn't really any better either. This probably means that ranged combat doesn't even necessarily affect the shooting quality of the mortar. And now he has hit the mountain. I can see it's going to be a very long fight, this stupid mortar. I really thought the robots would come. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was a good ending, buddy. 2 more such attacks and the thing is broken. And he hit the mountain again. Well, I would say that as long as this mortar battle continues, our people can relax in peace. This will take forever. Hey, and thanks for the cat ears. Fortunately, the enemy mortar is indescribably stupid. I don't understand why myself, but it's really indescribably stupid right now. I mean, I don't want to show off. We're no better either. And we only have 11 rounds left. Okay, that was good. It actually hit the mark for the first time. Meow. A lot of people do real teamwork. Can that be? When it comes to cats, you're all really in teamwork. Oh, fuck the wall. Octolo is taking a break. Salxi takes over. Show what you're made of, my sweetie. It's almost a shame. Where did he shoot now? What was that? The church mortar is really unbelievably stupid. I don't even know where to go, shoots all the time. Oh, my power plant. That's not cool. Well, that was the second goal. We still need one. We still need a good hit. We have 5 shots. At least you broke a factory. I'm a bit proud of you too. But it shows once again that we need more mortars. And she has managed to do wonderful work, Soxy, great. Effortlessly, she shot the thing. Wonderful work. I am very proud of you. On you. So how do we get rid of the rest is the big question, isn't it? Well, I don't want to go out under any circumstances, that much can be said. I definitely don't want to go out there and fight right away. Maybe we could attract some other opponents. Again. After all, this mission is not going away. Hey, wait a minute, we're really building the last armor right now, and the last armor is for ARVU. You're actually the last person to get the armor, like everyone wants to bully you. That's pretty brazen. Even our pacifist got armor. Long before you got one. But hey, that's life. Sometimes you just get disappointed. Well, we're all inside. No one can go out, you don't need to ban the doors. That's why I have my panic zone. If you see everything that's pink, it's a panic zone, and that's the only place they're allowed in. We already have over 6,000 pizzas again. I always don't know where it all comes from. In fact, the 162 cigarettes. This confirms my suspicions. Smoke leaves are a lot better. But really much better. When our devil mushrooms are finished up here, we'll plant other things up here as well. And as I see, the poison is soon complete out of the body. We are at 30% poisoning. At least there will be no more serious damage. And as soon as ARVU has his armor, we'll just put him in the capsule to heal. I don't like it at all that he has so many scars, especially on his spine. I mean, imagine this pain. A scar on the spine. How nasty does that sound? With every movement you make, it's just pure pain. So, we have another masterful armor, which we definitely give Sento. Our melee fighters definitely need the best armor. What does RVU mean can finally put on its own armor? And then all the people are protected. All that's missing is armor for the prisoner. And after that, we build our helmets. And then we have to make sure that we look for my little leader. Make a special helmet to control the robots and still be well defended. So speak a mech lord helm. Lucy steals her armor. That is, ARVU gets a slightly worse variant. But what the heck? The main thing is that he has armor. Somehow he doesn't want to put them on at all. Then I just have to force you. Let me guess, the armor is supposed to turn red. So, here you go, finally have your own restaurant. Why does the armor look different on the guys than on the ladies? Probably because of the physique. With the guys, Young somehow looks twice as big. So, we need another 6 high-tech components. And then it's welcome. The last Phoenix armor. That's how fast it goes. In the meantime, I should actually Hold on. I can't get over 16 craft, can I? Maybe we really should make Salxi the master of the craft. That certainly sounds clever. That means I have to give up my title. Theoretically, I could become the right leader, but I don't have any social skills. We have to see if we make someone the leader. Goldie would be possible, but so would Lily. I think Lily would be the better option, wouldn't it? What is a wimp? If she gets a shot, she's lying on the ground. But Goldie is jealous. She's always in a bad mood. Then we'll make Lily the leader. Then we will get unique abilities that will help us a lot. Absolutely. I just don't know yet how I make this fucking cluster and actually. Five more days, then we can do more festivities. And maybe we'll get a new, useful colonist. We could set up some new beds, couldn't we? They love our beds. Theoretically, I would even have to tear down all the beds and make them new, preferably made of wood or something. But I don't have that much wood. Because our beds have such a crappy quality. I don't like that. And now that we have a specialist, maybe she can build really good beds. Okay, well, at least the beds are good. Better than normal or even bad. How is Orca doing? Also KS at 64%, he still has to live out his drugs for quite a while. Hello, good evening Lucy, I hope you are doing great. Welcome to our hot planet. Hotter than the microwave, where my sausages burn all the time because I'm so stupid to adjust them. Hey, 1 second. We already have a new quest for our weapon. Guys, we have a new quest for our weapon. That's forgiving. Then we will definitely storm the complex. We can't do 8.5. Now, if we run out and walk exactly to the right, we're running right into the arms of Cluster. And I don't want to do the fun to the guys. They won't attack until their factories are broken, won't they? Perhaps we can do just that. After all, Jews are 2 unstable cells. This would mean at least 1 factory less. This lady is overwhelmingly good. One shot, 1 hit, again. Remind me, if a new arms dealer or something should come, that we absolutely buy more mortar pipes. Okay, let's try the second factory. The first goal was scored, we still have one shot. What a pity. Is the mortar unusable? This means that as long as we don't get a new mortar barrel, we can't do anything. If we had somehow managed to destroy the other factory as well, they would certainly have come. That's how it is. But it was not to be. Alright, if I understand correctly, then we can build the last big armor right now. At least for the time being. The last one. Maybe we'll get new colonists too. But Alexi is definitely a better craftsman. Therefore, it was definitely the best idea to make her a production specialist. I would love to do the quest. I would love to do the quest because I absolutely need this weapon. And we already have over 200 smoke leaves. Or even over 220 cigarettes. So you can say whatever you want. I think that was the best decision, that we plant smoke leaves. I should have come up with that sooner. It was really suspicious that the other drugs took so long. This will become our new source of income, and in the future I will always go handy. Oh, how magnificent! She is already building the last armor. And then, as already mentioned, the helmets, necessarily the helmets. We don't have helmets, so if there's any headshot, our people are dead. What I also find interesting is that we can withstand temperatures of 40 degrees in the minus. So that wouldn't be enough at the back and front. If only that were an ice planet. I don't even know how exactly to make the ice planet yet. But when the hot planet is finished, we'll do a special event and the zombie event anyway. The ice planet will become my archenemy in the end. I'm especially excited about the zombies. I don't even know how exactly the zombies will behave and where they are and what they will do. I could imagine that melee combat against zombies could be a shitty idea or a very cool one. But if you spread any diseases or something, then maybe not necessarily the best idea to go for hand-to-hand combat. Hey, wait a minute, why is Lucy addicted to drugs? The little fucking bitch. Everyone wants you to have drugs. Why do all the people want drugs here? Real little stoner family. But what we could really use now would be a dealer again. I'm afraid at the moment all we can do is watch and wait. That's always the point in this game, where there's not much you can do. I mean, the basis is there. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to improve anything. I don't want to change anything. If we're really picky, we could build a floor into the base. You usually never do that. But well, maybe a little bit for beauty. I don't know. Sento is confused about dementia. It's off to a good start. Oh, how unfortunate that I can't heal you. I had been so sure that dementia could be cured with the biocapsule. I haven't seen any quests with a healthy serum yet. Not that I know of, at least. Maybe at some point we will find something to insert a brain implant. Oh, Carview, we'll put you in the capsule. Then you are rid of all your torments. Unfortunately, you will be busy with it for 22 days. But hey, like I said, you're rid of all your suffering. What more could you ask for? When you come out, you feel like a young deer. You stay jumping around and rejoicing and eating grass. Especially the Stops eats a lot of grass. I'm even impressed that people think we have beautiful surroundings. That alone makes morale so nice upwards. Okay, so here it comes, the last armor. First of all, very nice. It's been a very long, exciting journey to get here. And we now have really good weapons and even really good armor. Now we first make sure that we have enough high-tech components and then we take care of the helmets. Theoretically, the gold should easily be enough. Still. And the helmet only needs a single high-tech component. So we can do that very easily. Okay, the spacecraft has already been researched halfway. The heaviest research, and for this are already finished. And the devil mushrooms, well, it will take a very long time. I love devil's lace, but not necessarily if you have to plant it that way. Well, nice floors, a few single rooms, decorations, a temple and the like. A little modest comfort and luxury. So as I said before, there will never be single rooms. Never, never. But just because I love you, we're going to build some floors. Then at least our people have something to do. I'm going to expand our zone. Okay, in this way we can actually run up now, at least, and get a few new stones. Without having to get too close to anti-robots. And then I'll build you some floors. You wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know why we always want the stupid ones. But okay, here you go, floors. Oh damn, there's sand here. I can't build a very nice floor, unfortunately. Here is sand. Interestingly, you can never remove the sand either. In the swamp you can at least drain the swamp and the water, but here with sand you can't do anything. Unless there's something going on. Well, I'm not a physicist or a chemist. I don't really know how exactly you could easily remove the sand in general. Actually, you keep digging until there is no more sand, right? At least that's how I could imagine it. So here you go, the first floor is laid, so to speak. I have communist mushrooms as neighbors in Stallar, they hate me. Time for the herb butter and grill. Oh, I wish I was a mushroom. Life would be so awesome and easy. You're in the woods all day in the humid area, a snail with its sticky slime I visited from time to time, that's a bit awesome. Oh, damn it, our prisoner is catatonic. That's not bad at all. Then he can cure himself in his drugs. Well, what do you say now? Will this be a nice base or won't it be a nice base? Strangely enough, I'm allowed to build on sand, just not on switches. We then have to see what should be built into the other rooms. You can definitely forget about carpet. We can only build stone arches. There is no other way. We have no other means, we only have stones. Yes, I'm still putting a floor in everywhere. First of all, I covered the floor plan. I can't build fine tiles, they're way too expensive. I would need over 4,000 stones. Only for a single room. Oh damn, we're out of silver either, as I see right now. But yes, as I said, all over time. Our base will look really good sooner or later, believe me. We could, of course, get all the marble stones down here. If we've processed them all, it might even work. Let me do the math for a moment. Einstein gives 20 small stones. We need 4,000. That means 100 stones are 2,000. That means we need 200 bricks. Then we have exactly 4,000 small stones. We can actually go back to partying, and that's exactly what we're doing. Let's see if we can get a Berta. Betra. In fact, we even got a new person. And it runs right into the robots. I just have to show you around on the outside. I just hope you can keep it up with your clothes. "14 years young, bloodthirsty, pretty, very good at ranged weapons. Otherwise, it can't do anything. But the ranged weapon with me." At the moment we have a lot of other people who can already do everything. A good fighter is always a welcome change. Okay, so let's call this person Betra. And I think it's supposed to be a silver hair. Silver or gray. You can opt for the top in an emergency. Do you still need to find a suitable hairstyle for you? It's not that easy. I I don't really like any of them. Maybe I should make a game like this, that I create people's characters in the Rimworld. LOL. In addition to the mushrooms, militant tyrannical cats have appeared. And a few weird Pacific elves are still there, too. And a few foxes as well. Purge the furries for the emperor. Happy face. Another air conditioner. You only have one. Okay, let's see, what kind of weapon am I going to give you? I'll try an assault rifle. Maybe she can shoot at the opponents from the back row. I haven't tested that at all with this kill box. I think Tyurru is also having a lot of fun, especially in his Tyurrus game. Yes, no, not all the disgusting creatures from the cosmic universe. For me, Rimworld is exactly what condensed Lars is, I think. But with Tyurrus, as I said before, I really had the problem. I don't think it's that exciting to watch. I somehow tried it at the very beginning. The multiplayer rounds, they were quite funny. And that's what I'd like to do again. Sometime. But as already mentioned, I have completely forgotten the game. There was a time when you really weren't bad, but so many new things have come along. And now there are thousands of metaplays. I can't cope with it anymore, I'm afraid. At some point, I really loved just having a very small base and making everyone happy. And I had also been relatively strong with it, actually. But I will never stream Tyurrus in single player, never again. Well, if you have fun, we have fun, but you should maybe play some offline Tyurrus games if you have the time. So you get trained a bit before multiplayer. I'd love to, but I really don't have time. I really don't have any time at the moment. A bit unfortunate. If I'm supposed to have a little time, then maybe I'll enjoy another short round or two of my anime. Or Phasmophobia round. Oh, holy shit. Oh, my fucking god. So either they've changed something or it's really because the temperature is much higher in our mountain. They keep popping up in my mountain. These little ass births only ever show up in my mountain. And in the middle of the camp, too. Oh god. Okay, let's do it very pragmatically. We only leave a single door open. We close the entrance at the front with our melee fighters. And everyone else is up to the shotgun. So I know that the insects are attracted by heat. I know they love warm areas. That's why I say, quite simply, because the temperature in our mountain is much higher, they appear all the time in our factory. Sounds logical in any case. I just hope they don't break anything too much. We have so many shells lying around it and stuff. Oh god, they even showed up outside. Okay, that's a lot. Oh damn, they're breaking everything outside. My beautiful wind turbines. A nice camp. My beautiful base. Okay, we've only lost one wind turbine. That's not so dramatic. But fluidized bed away all the mucus. I'm certainly not doing this cleanly. I find it very difficult to recognize. Did we destroy all the colonies, yes or no? Oh, there's another one. In the middle of the dirt lies another colony. Our camp isn't too devastated either. In fact, it could have been much, much worse. I actually have to say, just knock on it. Using weapons is much more effective than using flames, but the flames are physicists. Oh, the exotic merchant, exactly what we need. I'm curious. Maybe he even has a megaplasma TV. That would also be something. Who is still shooting here all the time? I have the feeling that Palm sects have survived. Somehow, still. Okay, that's enough. What's living here all the time? Who or what is shooting here all the time? It's already none of us hunting. Then I know what the problem is right now. What do we actually do with Betra? Unfortunately, it can't do much. According to the trader. Let me see. It has brain wiring. What is brain wiring? This can actually be used to implant implants in the brain. Interesting. Could we perhaps save Sento with this? I mean, we can test it. What should happen in the worst case? In the worst case, he dies. But no, that's not going to happen. I'll take the recipe for now and we'll take a look at it. Let's make sure that we get some other valuable things first. The high-tech components are always welcome. Then you can also build a new armor directly. Damn, Lily is so unhappy. I think she even beats up some insect corpses. Well, if it makes them happy, go ahead. I'm not judging you. Everyone has their own thing that they like to do best. The cleaning robot is apparently on vacation. The rotten piece of shit. Oh no, he's in the middle of the chaos. Just look at how he sucks in all the stuff really diligently. And Lily just doesn't calm down anymore. Hey, welcome to the little family. Why do we have so damn much steel? That wasn't planned either. So let's take a look at this brain wiring first. I don't think I've ever worked with brain wiring. I just want to see if you can stop dementia with these objects. It's hard for me to imagine. But it would be really funny if you just took the brain out. You put the implant in and the brain back into the skull and everyone is happy. I can just think of something ingenious. And we could establish survival rates. Whenever a huge army of insects comes, we have enough meat for survival rates. And why not? I think that's what I'm researching next. First of all, so our beloved guy in the red armor still needs 21 fucking days. But it will be worth it. It will be very rewarding. I think the room just has to be cleaned, then it's a bit faster. I can't help it if insects just show up everywhere. Our cleaning robot will eventually start suicide. No, our cleaning robot prefers to clean the sand outside. Cool. We need a clear, new area. But I also don't understand why the cleaning robot has such terrible priorities. So please come back and clean up everywhere. This looks so disgusting. A meteorite with silver ore on your doorstep. Especially now they are really busy laying this stupid and useless ground. Remind me again, why did we really want to build a floor? Petra has a confusion. By now. Because of severe pain. Oh, we have these weird phaser mechanisms. And we have a new quest. People. So we can capture a new clue for our legendary weapon. All we have to do is wipe out a village. Okay, let's make it simple. Need to bring. And if things do go wrong, we have energy belts, we're sure to get away quickly. I'm just so desperate and finally want to have this awesome weapon. We still need 3 clues. Unfortunately. Is there even another ancient complex? I don't know if it was a good idea to take Sento with him with his dementia. Oh, it's going to be shitted. The funny thing is actually my current legendary weapon or the personalized weapon. She's really grieving because I killed insects. I thought the weapon far beyond when people die. But no, apparently even if insects die. For heaven's sake, please clean up here. The kitchen looks like it. Do you cook your food all day, you disgusting pig? Okay, our troop is right next to the village. And Then it's time for genocide. I meant peaceful negotiations. Fuck autocorrect. In order, and the floor has already been laid inside, as you can see. So I kept my promise. Now all we need is over 200 damn marble stones so that we can equip the one room with exaggerated stones. Why? Well, because we're wasteful. Another phoenix armor, and it's masterful. I'm a bit impressed. And, of course, she immediately puts on the armor herself. But it is allowed to do so. After all, she built the thing. The only important thing is that the melee fighters always have all these things. A wholesaler is around the corner. I don't really have anything to sell, do I? At most, I could sell the insect jelly. And a few drugs. In fact. And oh my goodness, did we sell a lot of ugly clothes? We have so many ugly old clothes, we can all give them away. The question is, what can we buy? What do we need to buy? Well, as always, the high-tech components definitely. And we can use the silver for our soil. Maybe I'll just make the room here complete with sterile tiles. Our caravan has arrived. Now it's more interesting, now it's getting really wild. I find it hard to imagine that they would voluntarily give us the terminal. The great thing is, they're all ranged fighters. That is, in theory, we can just kill them. And I think that's exactly what we're doing now. Their weapons simply can't do anything for us. And in hand-to-hand combat, we are completely superior. I mean, just look at what kind of fun these ladies are having. The purest genocide. Oh, Catherine was completely surrounded. So please killed everyone as I wanted. This is actually one of the easiest and most fun missions out there. We could even take prisoners. Hey, you know what? Let's take prisoner. My dear Sento, I don't know how to convey it to you, but you have some really big problems. The Little Mermaid, do you mean the film adaptation? I've already heard that it's pretty well. Yes, I've heard a lot of nasty things. In fact, the problem is, we had a very violent attack and the opponents used poison gas and you and I, we were both in the middle of it and were almost completely poisoned. In the end, I survived the whole thing relatively well and was able to break down the poison. But you've had dementia ever since. Right now we're trying to find a cure for you. Maybe I even have something suitable. I found a brain wiring. And with that, there's some really interesting stuff for the brain. Unfortunately, the biocapsule does not work. I wanted to test that first. I actually don't know why this doesn't work. Maybe I have to be a transhumanist for that. The other option would be a seroma, but the stuff is extremely rare. That's why we're going to try this brain wiring right away and we'll see what it brings. In addition, we already have 3 clues about our legendary Dingsbums. One of the prisoners apparently dies. Oh right, because of the heat. Why did I take prisoner? Just because it sounded funny. Okay, Orca is now at 88% in Zug. Another 12% and the guy will be doing really well. You're still fainting anyway. I am good. So, the caravan has arrived and I think some of them die right away. But we can save the other 2. It is imperative that we save the prisoners so that we can kill them. After all, this is the first moment when we get organs. Yes, that's when the first prisoner died. Such a drama. Hey, hello, have a good evening. Never blame me. Welcome, welcome, I hope you are doing great. I hope you have a wonderful day and most importantly, I hope your fridge is filled. After all, I'll come by afterwards and plunder it. Very pretty. The prisoners survived. That means we can kill you. We haven't had any prisoners for a long time. But it also became real. It's high time for it. It's unbelievable how long it takes the construction robots to build a few pictures. I don't even know why this is taking so long. No, don't worry, I'm just most likely stealing your cheese or sausages. Let's see. Now, of course, I would be very interested to know how your fridge is set up. Do you have some nice delicious things there? Or do I have to expect great disappointment? I'm sure your fridge is really full to the brim. As full as a captain's ship. Well, I can find some wonderfully edible things. We actually live in a wonderful house and we have a basement, and down there in the basement it is always pleasantly cool. There are somehow, I think 20 or 30, different bottles of juices. Originally, we had so many juices because a roommate of ours really wanted to learn how to mix with cocktails. But well, somehow it didn't come out that much, I think. I don't know why. I'd have to ask him. So next we will build our valuable helmets. I promised that a long time ago. And we need 15 pieces of them. My gosh. Yes, we have that kind of backup storage too. Traditional juices, jams, pickled vegetables. So if you have a basement, that's definitely something very great. I couldn't imagine life without a basement. There are also a lot of food and canned goods from us. The funny thing is actually, in this basement there is also a bathroom that is completely hidden in the corner. A small but very pretty bathroom, even with a standing shower. That's right, we still have robots up here. I've forgotten a lot of robots. So, we can establish survival rates. I don't know why I'm doing the research now, but okay. Probably because I never had meat. Now we have so much insect meat, then at least it's worth it. So by now I'd say, and that looks fantastic. I would say there is not much that could kill us right now. Now that we all have armor, especially. And these armors are so grandiose of temperature. Think about what problems we had in the beginning. We almost died several times. Get rid of the garbage. We have pizza for toxic waste. But it also shows once again that the combat robots are extremely cool. but you really don't need them to win. Who knows, when we play the zombie mat next time, maybe I'll need combat robots again. Time will tell. Maybe we'll just start with the zombies with natives with bows. This could also be pretty funny. Just a huge zombie apocalypse and we just have a bow and arrow. Okay, I see, the helmet does a lot. The helmet really brings a whole lot. Protection from the cold. Almost 5 degrees. And the armor 54 degrees. Wait a minute, something doesn't work out at all. Why does she have insulation 54 degrees down, but her armor actually gives so much more protection? Theoretically, it should be at least 60 or even 70. This is very strange. Another 15 days, then ARVIU is also out of the capsule and all his pain is gone. And another 7%, then Orca is also free. Yes, I have to say, our people are doing fantastic right now, aren't they? We'd be even better off if we had the super awesome legendary weapons. And while I'm talking about that, I guess we'll just go in the direction of the complex. The thing is pretty close. That should be pretty quick. The only question is, how difficult is this thing? I take 3 melee fighters and 4 ranged fighters with me. Just like that. I guess most people can get by at home without us. Although, no, wait a minute, I'm not allowed to just start running. I forget every time that the cluster is on the right and probably people run out exactly on the right. And that would be extremely dramatic. We could try to lure them with the assault rifle later. I think that won't work either, because of this floor sign. I bet the wholesaler must have had mortar pipes and you guys didn't remind me of that. You are to blame. I just have to blame you. Otherwise, it's my fault and I don't like that. What we could also do would actually be summon a queen, but I don't see why I should do that. Okay, well, because I want to have the better armor for my mechanical people someday. The helmet would be really great. The armor is not usable, but Helen would be great. I'm still a bit surprised at how long it takes to lay this floor. Would we have a proper builder or even two? The stuff would be ready in no time. Okay, we've got Lucy. And our VoI is in the capsule. Doesn't it look nice that we finally have some organs again? I love our organ farm. I miss a bit that we used to take people apart by the dozens. That was definitely the best. Money could be that there was. And the most fun source of money. If you found someone who might have been good, you just kept them. You gutted everyone else like a Christmas goose. And with mischievous laughter. So the brain wiring is finished researched. Let's give it a try. Is that the part? Ah, here you are. The question is, which one do we take? A nail that stops the pain or a nail that increases sociability? That he is happier. I think he's happier. We'll just test it out. The thing is actually not elaborate at all. We have components and a little bit of steel, that's nothing. That's a bit suspicious. I can't imagine that this thing is supposed to be good. The thing probably just gives a bonus to morale, and for that he works permanently slower. But I'll be honest, as long as he's happy, I'm fine. This dementia is really shitty. So, let's see, we'll plant this thing for you. And our best doctor does that. Because you're important and I don't want you to be accidentally slashed somehow. Not again. Okay, it didn't work. I feared it. Then we can actually take the thing out again. If it works, of course. I'm afraid you can't take it out. I can take out the tongue, the liver, the kidney, the heart, the lungs, but not this weird thing I just put in. Of course, my dear Talo, thank you very much for being here. I wish you a good night and a pleasant day tomorrow. Always remember, I love you. Oh shit, he gets 30 morals. It's kind of like a permanent drug. But now he has dementia and that thing, that is, he's very slow at work then. And there are opponents who want to take revenge because of the poisoning. I didn't poison anyone. But honestly, let them come quietly, they have landed right with the robots. 84 opponents. Oh shit. And, of course, all smelly Furrys. And they're just melee fighters. I think the wins against the robots even. Although a large part of them are already burning. But melee fighter versus robot is pretty good. Oh god, you've already lost 20 pieces. Oh god, the Furrys are getting completely on their faces. The good thing is, they broke the building. This probably means that the robots will come to us right away. For the first time, the Furrys are getting involved, even with hand-to-hand combat. There's even a pink one in between. Yuck. I thought I'd never see Fury on this hot planet. Game here. And now there are so many. But they didn't win. They flee. The robots were the winners. When they first went into hand-to-hand combat, I really thought they could do it. Now the robots are sure to come to us. Here weather. I'm glad that yesterday's Furrys are all burning right now. This makes it easier to dispose of the corpses, they dispose of themselves automatically. Okay, they don't come to us. Interesting. But they don't have anything left to defend. There is a tower and an energy cell. That's virtually nothing. There's no better sound than seeing those stinking Furrys burning. Hey Betra, look, you're here. You can even determine what you want. For hair, so at least the color. Right now, you look like this. Well, wait. We can do it. Yellow or burgundy? Yes, you should get that too, if you want. How is this? Always those extra requests. Damn, why do we have 8,000 fucking mushrooms? What's going on? I must say, our mushroom farm is above average. And the robots are still alive. Why did you attack us? Because of alleged toxic waste action. I never threw garbage in their direction, did I? Well, the next settlement is the one in the north, that's theirs. But that shouldn't have happened.
Freut euch,
Still, I think it doesn't matter.
jubiliert. Die Gott-Imperatorin ist da.
Completely fucked up. They definitely made a lot of mess. Hey Evelina, welcome. The other TTS should also work again. You know, the cute TS. What you broke yesterday. But our people are also so hardcore.
But sister, Cobra broke it.
It's so cute. It's so cute. I hope you don't break it again so quickly this time or from me, Culver. I don't care who it was, I give you both the protection. So Orca can finally get out of jail. His drug addiction is over. My congratulations. My friend, you got through it. It's been a long and hard road, I know. But now you're finally here. Okay, the pink armor doesn't look very good on you. I'd rather make them white. "100% withdrawal, that should be completely at 0 right now, right?" And Salxi makes a lot of beautiful helmets. My god, she makes so many good fight movies. Oh fucking shit, I was afraid Sento has become completely useless. I shouldn't have installed this thing. I wonder if I can take it out again. Oh no, we've already looked. Nothing works. Why can I remove all the organs, but not the thing I put in? This is very suspicious. Well, Love Sento not only has dementia, unfortunately she now also has a weird implant control in the brain, which makes her even slower. But hey, the main thing is that she's happy. And damn, she's extremely happy. Unfortunately, she's pretty much blown away, but well, that also means she's the perfect priestess. We finally have to watch how we push the robots, get rid of them, but in the best case, a dealer who may have new pipes for the mortar. I really don't have any other idea right now. And now we all have a wonderful disease. Sensor mechanisms. Yes, awesome. As I promised you, the rooms have all become a bit prettier, but 2 pieces are still missing. I hope you are aware that I usually never build something like this. Soils in Rimworld are so useless. Except, perhaps, the sterile ones flow this horny. But everything else is useless. But you really wanted the beauty, didn't you? So you get the beauty. But that doesn't mean I'm allowed to cry about you. We'll have to see that we might even harvest the gold up here next. It's not a lot of gold, but we need the gold. Our boy is still in the capsule for 13 days. It's unbelievable how long 22 days can be. If we were transhumanists, it would all be much easier, but that costs me far too much electricity. 40 current, far too many components. Although, perhaps, you could even build a lot of generators. Why didn't I connect the generators? Oh god, I'm stupid. And I'm already wondering where all the electricity has gone. All the time these stupid generators are standing. That's why they consume gasoline and don't make electricity at all, because they are not connected. What can I say? That was pretty stupid. Okay, Lucy, please build us the power cable. Now they are also connected. Correct.
Yay!
I mean, we have so many mushrooms, theoretically we could really build a room with generators and then a room with all our high-tech stuff. You could actually do that. We could go for transhumanists. This will be very time-consuming, but we love it. Elaborate. I feel like I have a stalker. Again. Whatever you want to sell, please don't do it in my presence. Damn, my base looks awful with all the power cables. But I also built the power cables. Why a drunken baboon? I don't know either.
I just wanted to sell cookies, but I do as told and take them with me.
Okay, let's broaden our horizons. Wait a minute, you've got cookies. You don't actually sell cookies. That would be news to me. You give them away most of the time. And, well, mostly to me, too. Just as it should be, right? You want to see your big sister happy.
Here you go, have a head pat.
That's exactly what I thought. Sid walks around sadly. That's what you're saying now. Our premises have all been spruced up a bit. Although it was really pretty stupid to install a sterile, liquid pure. But well, optics and all that. We completely hollowed out the entire mountain in the north and took all the stones with us. How awesome is that? So, we actually managed to do what we didn't really want to do. Namely, we have built floors. Are you satisfied now? Are you happy now? Probably not, because there are still 2 rooms missing. Oh, damn Goldie, how do you get started?
Nani the fuck?
Goldie has turned into a mole. Meow.
Here you go, have a head pat.
What's wrong with you guys? What's going on here? First of all, hello to everyone who joined. Wonderful to see you. I hope your day had been great. Look at my fucking base. We really wanted to build a floor. Hello Illides. Hello Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the wonderful creatures. Welcome to the hot planet. Meanwhile, we all have a king's armor. It protects us from all temperatures of the heat. And well, we were also able to defend ourselves really well. We have way too much wealth, we have way too much boredom, and our people are all going crazy. Oh yes, and we have a cluster next to us. I just thought about something. And then I think I'll go to transhumanist after all. And for that, I need a few more thick, fat rooms. What I probably won't need, it's all the shit for the robots. Well, we have now reached a wealth factor where it doesn't matter how much wealth we still have. And with 340 fucked up 1,000. Wait a minute, there are NSFW mods for this game. Are the furries even more terrible? Please, Giddy, just get along with my people. They're all going crazy.
Sister, no
I mean,
NSFW
there are also
for
really
you.
cute Furrys if I want.
Just plushies and cookies.
Yes, I know that. We only sell biscuits and stuffed animals. Look, I even have a stuffed animal. Isn't that cute? I just hope if you turn the thing over, you don't want a 30-centimeter dildo on it.
Yay!
We won't need anything like that. Okay, you know what? Let's have some parties. Yes, great. As soon as I mention another dildo, Sendo comes around the corner. It is always at such moments that he comes around the corner. I really don't want to expose you in front of all the people, but God fucking with it, Sento. Hey, there's actually a kinship of mine here. As for my ex-husband. Waits. 1 second, folks. My ex-husband is coming. First, I started the colony when I was 13 years old. So where does such a crappy husband come from all of a sudden? And why the ex? What the hell is going on here? I don't know what's happening here either. But don't worry, I will of course give you a warm welcome. Hey, wait a minute, I think she's taken off her headset. There's not really much to explain. The game is just plain buggy, it's not my fault, Sister Heart. Also WDYM, are there NSFW mods out there? Each time I tune into your stream there's some elf, fox, fish, feline, whatever big booba model in bottom left or bottom right. Ronchin, how was that? What kind of shit did you just write? If you want to have it on your face, you wander testicular oh bold, I'll pull your eggs so long that you can carry them all the way to China and back. You wanker, come on here on the meter, I'll break you. I'm not perverted, you're a perverted asshole. Don't worry folks, we're all peacefully here and we're a family-friendly stream. And now I'm going to behead my shitty husband. Hey, he really got beheaded. Cool. He really lost his head. How awesome is that with an announcement? And now comes the very best. I get a 10 positive morale for 3 days. Because my rival, the ex-husband, died. I won't anymore. The game is so awesome. I'm sure he wanted to quit his life anyway. Don't worry, I'll revive you eventually. When you're eaten up by maggots. That was funny. Let's do more parties coming. Why is Nicholas lying around here? What happened to Nicholas? He got on his face from Catherine. Aha, I got you, BTRA. I don't know why you look in mania again. Just say what you want to look like. You can say what kind of beard you want. What kind of hair, what color, just everything. You can determine pretty much anything if you want. You can even be bald or have a women's hairstyle, whatever you want. Fucking shit, what am I doing to you guys right now? In any case, I'm looking forward to when my PC is finally repaired. I have many other fun things ready for you. I'm really a bit sorry that I have to play on the old PC.
Haptites lead tile.
I can't even adjust my model properly. Oh hey Playworld aka Nicholas, if you want to have the German language, you have to enter Matilda with dots beforehand. Hey MOBZ, thank you so much for being here. Here a pleasant night. Nui Liebhaber 2. Daz. And Evelina. Should I kill him, Evelina? Just say yes. Oh, folding chair, very nice, that is, here. Well, Evelina is our leader. She wants you to stop as you now. Oh, he's defending himself. But I think you win easily. Merry Christmas, you bum. Am I stupid? Well, a little bit, perhaps. Don't worry, we'll save you. I don't let you die. You're the best doctor here. Wait a minute, who's actually treating you now? Whoops. I completely forgot that the guy is our doctor. And on the subject of PCs, there is actually no information, except that I have been waiting for over 2 weeks for the technician where he calls so that he can tell me to send in the fucking PC. That's a good question. I don't know if this is the same game. All I can tell you is that this is the 3rd attempt. This is the 3rd attempt on the ultra-hot planets. So it may well be that you saw another match day. So, let's see, where's that guy? You will also get a healthy sermon from me. Okay, you don't want to, you're sleeping. Would you like to have a different hairstyle or beard? Do you have any special wishes for your appearance? So there's a whole lot of hair and beards, I can promise you. There is almost nothing that does not exist. In the case of beards, there is about this selection here. When it comes to hair, we somehow have thousands of things. I have a lot of mods. I have an outrageous number of mods. You know, I didn't want to change the game too much. I just wanted to look good. Fuck yes. I have to say, I like the hair so much better now. Alternatively, we can just randomly do it until something good comes out. Oh shit, what's that? Okay, this is getting worse and worse instead of better. Maybe I should have left. Wait. I can do that. Wait, I can do it. Oh, that looks good. Wait. This looks very good. I guess I've done quite well now. Well, the beard looks kind of strange. I'm sure there's something else, something better. A real porn mustache. I say yes, there are many things. Okay, it doesn't get any better than this. Afterwards you steal all the women with your great looks. Just kidding, you look really shit, buddy. So, now you've also got a sermon. This means that you also heal much faster. Because Evelina the crazy one attacked you coldly. You were actually a slave in the beginning, I remember that. The problem had been, you were the only good doctor and I couldn't convert you because we didn't have anyone good at social. So we enslaved you and forced you to heal our people. And when we finally had someone who was good at socializing, he converted you. In fact, you even have 20 points in mining. Look. And 12 points in medicine. So you are first and foremost our mining master. Kind of funny. First you're knocking on some rocks and all of a sudden you're tapping on patience. It wasn't coldly. Just fine and straight with a folding chair in the face. I see it the same way. You can also slash stones. That's what we're actually doing with these idiots here. Oh, wait a minute, we got a new task. Toxic people are yelling at us. But the reward is so shit. You know what? We do it. I just had to read through the quests more closely. Moment. It's just one group. It's just a single group and it's probably running right into the robots. And first of all, these are the poison types. That would be very optimal. The robots simply don't have any problems with poison types at all. Say the model assets, do you let them change automatically with Mix It Up, or do you do it with another program? Exactly, that's what I do with Mix It Up. It doesn't always work at the moment and I have to do it manually in between. But this is probably also due to the old PC, which is completely loaded with the CPU, which is not good for streaming.
Look at that beautiful foxy goddess.
I mean, I have a really great instrument for that. This is called the Stream Deck. And there you can store a whole lot of commands. not just for streaming in general. Everything that concerns the PC. And if something doesn't work, then I can use the Stream Deck to catch up on things all the time. I can switch back and forth. In fact, I don't know the program you just wrote. Trigger celebration. This is actually the first time you've heard it. I don't know that at all. I only know mixed, which was also highly recommended to me when I inquired a bit. You can do a lot of stuff with mix it up, limited overall, but you can really do a lot of stuff. And above all, you can have videos, songs, and the like played there. And it doesn't eat up a lot of CPU. Unfortunately, you always need a lot of CPU for streaming, especially if you have a VTube model. Both VTube Studio and OBS are eating up over 80% on this PC for me right now. And then there's the PC. I meant the game. That's why I bought a wonderful new PC. And it's really bombastic. There you can see a link of how the PC is structured. Well, that doesn't help if it explodes after 3 months. No, the power supply probably exploded. Actually been pretty funny. I came home, sat down, it was dark in the room and I just turned on a YouTube video. And suddenly I see in the corner of my eye how at the very bottom of where the power supply is, a red fireball lit up and it banged extremely loudly. Yes, of course. The 1000 watts are easily enough. I think something will probably have gone wrong with the installation itself. The PC was never even close to over 40% with the CPU. With all the programs I wore, he had never even come close to 40% of the CDU. That's why I'm brazenly claiming that the manufacturers simply made a mistake during installation. I also checked my cables and a power outlet and power distributor. They're all fine. And I use all the stuff for the old PC as well.
I think sister wanted to make cookies with her new PC, but it exploded. Still waiting for the cookies. Sister, where cookies?
But you've got one in your hand right now. You actually have to be very happy. Hammer has arrived. Guys, we've got awesome. Oh my god, she's a fighting bunny. She's a fighting phase and she's a wimp. What kind of shitty combination is that? Hey, hello, good evening, LONT. I can't entirely say that it wasn't your fault. Who knows, maybe you built some shit with a fire magic. Oh no, she burns and dies. What a mess. The exotic dealer is very nice there. So the last few days we've just gotten shit. For example, we had a party 6 times the other day and 4 colonists arrived and all 4 were children. You can't even come up with that kind of shit, in part. Oh, damn, a big screen TV. But I don't have anything to sell. Except for my drugs. A drug. Leaves. Can you please die a little faster? You stopped the entire operation. Please die faster. Hey wait, I have a great idea. Oh yes, baby. Now it's much faster. Burning, baby burning. Burning, baby burning. Burning, baby burning. I can't speed up the game as long as it's burning. Why is she killing? There are 2 reasons for this. Firstly, it is completely useless. Secondly, if a colonist dies, the attacks are significantly weakened for the next 15 days. And if you lose a lot of them, the attacks are even right. Simple in part. I think it's 15 days, maybe even more. But no, I think for exactly 15 days. So I'm more into class than mass. I don't need a mass of useless people. And what am I supposed to do with a wimp? You get a shot and tip over, what's the point?
Nani the fuck?
But you always have to keep the following in mind: if the attacks are much easier, then you can also save your colony much easier. Is really practical, would sacrifice. It's real. Especially if you want to do some great stuff. Then you just have some completely useless colonist, and for the next few days the attacks are super simple. But we sort out ice cold. How will the game have managed? Can you take a look at the list of all the colonists who died? I think there are a lot of them. But sacrifices have to be simple. There's no getting around it. Everyone is replaceable, except me. And no, you're not useless. Sid. Let's see. Oh yes, you're pretty useless. Okay, now that you're canceling, you're going to be burned at the stake. Would you rather not have said anything? Now I've got my eye on you, friend. Now I'm really about to kill you. I'm going to. If you're at the very beginning, then you really need every colonist. Normally. Where are we all? I imagine, you're at the very beginning of the game and you have almost no food. Why should you bring in a second colonist who can't do anything with plants? Yes, sometimes you have to be a little brutal. For the good of the colony, sometimes you have to be an asshole. And believe me, I don't like to do that. My heart bleeds. I am very sad that we just had to kill someone. Mwahahaha, did you see how it
Here you
burned?
go, have a head pat.
Oh my goodness, the tunnel juice also takes a damn long time. We also still need over 4,000 marble stones. I don't even know why no one is making marble stones right now. P and IDAZ has completely recovered by now. The guy is doing really well. Another 8 days, then ARVIU will also be out of the capsule. I'd say all in all, things are looking pretty good for us right now. Oh right, I summoned the guys. I hope they run right into the robots. Damn, that jerks. Oh, damn the game otherwise. Guys, I'm dying. 153 pumped full of drugs. I'm a weirdo. I'm glad I can laugh at all. Of course, Nicholas, thank you for being here and enriching the evening. I wish you a good night and a great day tomorrow. Always remember, I love you. I can't even speed up the game. There are too many opponents.
I love you, Ty. And good night, Nicholas.
Oh yes, The music. Oh, damn it. Yes, baby. And now it's time for a kick. Holy shit. It's hard to believe how strong these caterpillars are, isn't it? That's 153 people, and there are just maybe 10 caterpillars that just kill everything. And all the poison. And they flee. I can't believe the robots won. I can't believe that the robots have won again. This is so madness. Oh, the stuttering of the game is not even on the PC. Believe me. The stuttering of the game is simply due to the game itself. The game can't handle that, so there's usually a cap on wealth. It doesn't matter if I'm on the old PC or on the new PC, the game always stutters at such large armies. Because there is just too much information that the game has to edit. I really can't believe that the robots have won again. That's so crazy and so awesome. We have already helped each other with 2 big quests. But seriously, you just kind of have 2 or 3 vehicles that make fire and then they have their caterpillars. You going to clip you being a beautiful foxy goddess dancing or bonk? Hey, why don't you make a clip? Or hire the others. I think Rimworld was also built for single-core CPUs at that time, even if they adapted it better and better. I really don't know, I've never really dealt with the technical details. I'm also not sure if they'll ever make a Rimworld 2. But it would be very unlikely so far. Why should you put so many resources into another game when you can still milk this game really nicely? I think this game is probably still one of the most played games on Steam to this day, since it came out. Hey, fucking shit, why are our deep drills burning? What's the point of the poop? They killed just 2 caterpillars. But a few of the other caterpillars are severely damaged. In fact, still unbelievable. It's really unbelievable how strong they are. If we have defeated the enemies below, we will even get our core for the spaceship. In the meantime, 11 has also arrived at the last helmet. When that's finished, we'll try to build about 200 components. And then we completely equip the base. Above all, you know what I'm just starting to notice? So far, the robots have always shown up with Diabolus. But never with a War Queen or the other guys. In this respect, they have left us very alone so far. But I would be very happy if we finally get a dealer again. In fact, I almost don't care what kind of dealer is preferably exotic. But also the wholesaler or arms dealer would be quite okay. I think it's brilliant how strong we've just become now. Oh, and we've actually used up almost all of the plastic steel, I see. We only have 250 left. And we had somehow had over 3,000 or 4,000 of them. Of course, make yourself a nice meal and bring all the crowds with you. Next, we lay a beautiful, long, fat power line, which is actually completely overdue. I don't even know why I built the power line so cracked this time, to be honest. I think I must have been drunk. So, and that's it. Now we need components and a lot of them. Oha, there's a quest here to explore a weird complex. And that's exactly what we do. Alaman into the shuttle. I believe that if we are to succeed in doing that, then all we need is some further hint. Hey shit, there's one missing here. Did you break it again, Evelina? Have you really broken my TTS again? I should have known. Nothing works for you. Culver isn't even here. What does that mean? And then it can't have been in the first place. Oh, I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't work anymore. Really unfortunate. Oh holy shit, the whole area is poisoned. Oh my god, everything is red here. That's not cool. Get out of here quickly. I've never seen shit like this before. The whole area is completely poisoned. Where did you send me? Absolutely perverted. Okay, up front, we're safe. We just make a new entrance, no problem. Okay, everything is poisoned here too. Oh my god. Who comes up with such shit? What do you need blender for? 4-1. For a picture, what a picture. What are you up to? SID, what are you up to again? What kind of stuff do you do? You poisoned the whole area, you say. You know what? I would even trust you to do that. Pucka is the salt type, you are the poison type. Interestingly, there are far no enemies here, probably because all the poisonous stuff is here. That was close. Okay, there's the last terminal. That's quite a lot. But no problem, we'll manage it somehow. Why is Vala just tipping over now? Take your drugs. It can't be that they're all so effeminate. So I've never experienced such an area in my entire life. Honestly, I've never seen it completely poisoned. Why is everyone so tired? Did I get people out in the middle of the night? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Salxi destroys the drugs. Oh yes, these are the bad guys. Lucy's drugs destroy her. Hey, wait a minute, supposedly there are 5 terminals. Shit. Why are there 5 terminals here at once? It wasn't a foregone conclusion. Oh fuck. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, we can do that. We'll manage that somehow. But I think our people need to throw in all the drugs now. Hey, wait a minute, we even have a fire torpedo. Yes, quite honestly, trust AST a flash of inspiration in this regard. We have our Phoenix armor after all. And they have a built-in fire bolt. But I don't trust you to hit right there. Woe betide you screw this up. Oh yes, baby. Direct hit. That's the way it has to be. This will make the fight much easier. Hey, there are robots in between. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You've got better than planned, even. Now all you have to do is break one door. The last terminal has to be somewhere. Okay, that was an excellent piece of work. In fact, I bet that the next attack will come once the last terminal is hacked. And that's why we're clearing the escape route. Unless the stupid assholes come from the right. Of course, beat yourself up right now. Like ETRA and I, we're fighting great things. Oh, please don't die. But please don't die now. Have you calmed down? Terrific. It comes from the right. That's nasty. Those stupid shit Furrys too. Oh my god, how are we going to do that now? And, of course, you have a rocket launcher with you. Two, in fact. Oh, what a dilemma. Here you have to go into the one room back there. I think that's our best chance of survival. It's not the best chance, but it's a chance of survival. That annoys me a little bit. Well, what's the point of throwing in drugs? On X, the ladies. The question is, where do they apparently come from all sides? Did an asshole just teleport through the wall? Well, they should open the doors. We have the better items and we have energy belts. I am good. Ouch. In any case, we already know where the rocket launcher is. Don't ask me how I know that. Hey, we're good, we've got energy belts. Look, Sento is right in the middle of it and the thing holds. For this, Betra has just tipped over. But right. And there comes the Doomsday packet launcher or the triple rocket launcher. What a shit. Yes, the chain launcher cracked very quickly. Yes, awesome, now we have a huge shield for protection. We just have to drive out the stupid Vogues. And that's where they flee. Okay, we have 2 seriously injured. Otherwise, it doesn't look so bad. And now we can run away very quickly. And that's exactly what we do. We'll leave immediately. We only take the essentials with us. There's a lot of cool stuff lying around here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I'll say it. Our doctor has to get ready right away. Best. Don't worry, Betra will survive. It's tough. This is only a small wound. I think it's great how all the people are getting out little by little. Betra, of all people, is simply kicked out and lies on the ground, fidgeting around it. So melee fighters are extremely horny, and I think it's important, especially when they're pumped full of drugs. Wait and see when we have our first relic. Wait when we have our first relic and the first hand-to-hand combat will deal with it. It chops up robots, especially caterpillars solo, within a few seconds. You also play mostly without drugs. Well, I've built a very special faction or race so that they are quite immune to the drugs. I mean, look at the critters. They can do virtually nothing but fight. And they are immune to our 2 super drugs. That's a very great people. But as I said, they can't do anything but fight. And you need something like that in between. You just saw the 2 melee fighters or the 3 melee fighters, they just fended off everything up front. I alone have already had 100 kills. And I'm also a melee fighter. Katarina has 61 and Sento has 28, but that doesn't count. Evelina even has 117. Evelina is by far the best right now. But as a melee fighter, 100 kills is really awesome. And as I said, once she has her legendary relic worth Dingsbum. The legendary personalized mono sword. If you have the thing, it's really going off. And I think we only need one more task. Oh yes, exactly. Namely, we still have to plunder a complex. I don't think it should be quite as extreme as it is right now. But we'll take a look at that tomorrow. Then. We've achieved a lot again today, and I'd say I have to go back to bed first. It hurts me a lot, but I have to go to bed. All of them were in my room, according to my dear friends. For a wonderful day. Well, at least when it comes to gaming. But in any case, have a wonderful day. It was super fun with you guys today. Again. These are moments that I enjoy again and again. And I also know exactly where I am. I'm going to send you there today. Today, we visit the great Lucy again. She will be delighted. I hadn't been with her for a long time. She is currently playing Diablo 3. So you wonderful creatures. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you a pleasant night. Always remember, I love you. Tomorrow will continue, so maybe until then. Sleeps well. Bye bye.
Das hab ich neulich herausgefunden, letzte Season am Ende so.
Auch eine gute Ebene für eine Goblin-Party.
True.
Mein Inventar ist schon wieder voll.
Ja.
Jetzt 2 Leorix pro, ne?
Ja, hatte ich auch zwischendurch. Tyurru, oh mein Gott, wie viele Raids heute kommen. Tyurru, wie geht es dir, meine Süße? Hi, schön dich zu sehen, meine fackelschwingende Göttin. Wie geht es dir? Ich hoffe, du hattest einen schönen Stream. Was habt ihr gespielt?
Das ist, glaube ich, der 6. Raid heute oder so.
Es ist nicht das